Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Get Your Roll On. I am Captain Kirk. I hope that you all are doing well today. Just doing a quick volume level check. See where we're at here. All right. And then I am just going to go drop off a link very quickly over on the Larian Discord in case anybody wants to hang out for some BG3 and chill. I hope everybody is doing well this Sunday, or if not Sunday for you, whatever day it may happen to be. More than likely, either Saturday or, I guess if you're hearing these words after the fact, could be any number. Of different. Duck this goose 1 hour until I can leave work. Well, congratulations on work being done in an hour. I am happy for you. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. I hope that you are well today. I like the little top hat raise. That's awesome. Goose is one of the supporters of the channel. She also has a channel herself, so you should definitely go check that out. Actually, this will give me an opportunity to test out this new feature. Boom, there we go. Haha, okay. Well, cool. That works. I've now successfully tested. All right, so, and then I'm also going to, before we get too far down the road here, I have a tattoo of that emote. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hello, Neko. Good morning. But before we get too far into it here, I say good morning like Neko is not just like across the house from me. All right. So, I'm going to put this in chat. In case anybody wants to check it out. So this is the revised 5e Ranger that I am working on. Right. Unpin after that. Okay, cool. No, leave that there. All right, cool. So yeah, that is the revised 5e Ranger that I've been working on as a thank you to everybody who supports and watches this channel for helping me reach affiliate, especially at only 3 weeks in, or not 3 weeks. Apologies. At only week 10. To be affiliate is it's pretty dope. It came way faster than I expected, and so I have been working on a revised version of the 5e Ranger because it needs some help, needs some love, and you know what? I feel like we're gonna give it to it. Actually, a lot of 5e needs help and love, and you know what? Wizards released it all into Creative Commons, so there's nothing they can do about us changing it. And if we like our versions better, then we can continue to use them. Did I ever talk to Arabella's parents? So, of course, this is the Hexmaster Bard playthrough. Okay, I did talk to them. Hexmaster Bard playthrough that I'm doing. Honestly, BG3 is kind of like my comfort chill game. I know it seems like a weird game to be a comfort chill game maybe, but so, you know, on days like today where really I just want to make the stream more about being able to interface with you guys and chat and talk and things like that, then it's easy for me to play this and still be able to talk and interact with you guys, so. Alright, and, you know, we'll go do some harpies. Right after I, hopefully, well, not hopefully. I can always just manually use the shovel, but there's a ring over here that I want for this character, because pretty much everything we're using counts as a packed weapon. So we want that. And wrath armor, okay. But Karlak's not a barbarian this time. Sorry, Karlak. Maybe next time. Cool, we'll go ahead and do that. That'll help us out in this fight we're about to be in. So, yeah, last time we finished up, we took out some spiders. Oh, I'm in an ad break. Although I do see that some of my previously saved settings did not save. Love Asterian's line after the spell breaks made me go, what was that? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Asterian has some of the best lines in this game, just in general. I feel like from a VA perspective, I think the best performances are definitely Neil Newbon with Asterian and Devora Wild with Lae'zel. But Asterian and Karlak, I think, probably have some of my favorite voice lines of everybody in the game, for sure.
Shh. Listen. Your favorite drownings.
This particular playthrough is essentially a girl power playthrough, so I don't have Asterian in the party this time. Oh, for sure.
Plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Alright. Oh, well. We're, oh yeah. Yeah. No, I knew what you meant. Yes, it is definitely, it's definitely, well, a very appropriate and fitting line.
As the spell breaks, you are free.
But just like the little detail pieces of this game, how many characters have some unique little one-line piece of dialogue when events like that happen, because it's like that line of dialogue you'll only experience if you A, like, are playing with Asterian in your party, B, he fails, it's one of those, did I hear that? Yeah, no, I know. For real. But it's like you'll only experience that if you A, have Asterian in your party, and then B, decide to do the harpy fight, and then C, he has to fail, right? He has to be under the spell, and then the spell has to break. So it's just, it's so cool. that Larian puts so much effort and detail into those things. Yeah, we're gonna say no. Alright, Karlak saved. We like all these things. We'll rend vision here. Yay, we like blind harpies. It's our favorite. Right. I don't know what's going on with this here. There we go. Now it looks right. Alright. And then let's start. I love walking around with everyone. Yeah, party mod, just for the banter. Will and Asterion have some good jabs at each other. Yeah, no, they absolutely do. Actually, some of my favorite lines between characters are actually... And it's like, you're only going to do it if you're... Or most people will only experience it if you're using the full party and if you recruited everybody. And even still, if you did the Minthara, like, exploit to knock her out and still get her even on a good playthrough, but Minthara and Minsk have some of the best, oh, dude, Minthy has the best roasting lines in the game, but my favorite are Minthy and, oh my god, why can't I think of his name now? He's got Boo. He's the OG Baldur's Gate character besides Jaheira. Minsk. Yeah, Minsk. Yeah, Minsk and Minthara. Oh my god. Their dialogue with one another is absolutely hilarious. Oh no. We're lighting party members on fire. That's always a good sign. Sorry, Shadowheart. Lines have changed with how much the character likes you. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, it just... The dialogue in this game, in general, is just chef's kiss. Like, oh, so good. Oh. Lae'zel got lured. Alright. So we're gonna cannot reach. Why not? Okay. Weird. Alright, so we're gonna give this harpy over here a bad day. Yeah, I'll save some more for later, just in case. Oh, of course, you succeeded your saving throw. But it must be so easy to keep singing while you're literally being sliced up alive by a cloud of daggers. Oh, goodness. Oh, good. There we go. Now we broke the song. She has a soft spot for the hamster. Oh, Minthara? Yes. No, Minthara will actively, like, have lines talking, like, saying nice things about Boo, but, like, just talking so much trash on Minsk. It's hilarious. Alright. What to do here? Cool. Like this. Well, alrighty then. Oh, right, because I gave her the cloak from, because Dirge. I have a print of Minthy signed by Emma and a quote. of having the energy of a third child. Oh, dude, yeah, no. I love Minthara. Minthara is one of my... And I also really love... actually, I think the thing that I find the coolest about Minthara is her character growth, especially if you, A, romance her, and B, are playing the Dark Urge, and C, if you do a redeemed Dark Urge. Like, her character ends up doing... I mean, you can always kind of get her to do a little bit of an about face, but, like, there's so much more depth to the dialogue lines, it feels like, in that specific scenario. It's just really cool. Or I find it very cool. Yes, please, run away, child. Run far, far away. Oh my god, with your singing. I love the bear too much. Wait, oh, Halcyon? But you can actually recruit both, so you can have both, yeah, you can have both Minthara and Halcyon in your party. It's interesting because the game, like, there's ways to do it. The game didn't intend for you to do it, and so they actually have no intersecting dialogue options. But yeah, I mean, I almost always do the exploit to get Minthara, just because I like her character so much. But yeah, Halcyon is awesome. Halcyon is great. I've never actually done... No, I did do... Actually, you know what? Halcyon may be the only character I haven't romanced, now that I think about it. He doesn't do it for me personally in that way. I have romanced pretty much everybody else in the game, other than I never finished the Lae'zel romance, mostly because, like, once you find out, or like once I realized how young Lae'zel actually is comparatively to everybody else, it just kind of felt creepy. My first playthrough couldn't do it. They patched it 2 days after I had done the goblin camp. Oh, yeah. See, I guess there are a lot of those things, like if people started playing the game very early, then there are a lot of those things that I never, like, that you couldn't do, that I never experienced because I actually didn't even get the game until patch 6, so the computer that I had at the time would not run it, and so I ended up actually getting a new computer specifically for the purpose of being able to play BG3. Because I wanted to play it so bad because it looked so cool. But yeah, prior to that, I didn't have a rig that would run it, so anything that wasn't a part of the game pre-patch 6, I never experienced that, but I know that there are definitely a lot of things that you couldn't do that you can now, and like well, actually, that you could do then that you can't now either. Is also true. Can I get both of these? Yeah, let's do that. Here you go. Have some daggers. And so there's just a lot of that I never experienced. Halcyon was the only positive character at the start. Everyone was massive dicks if you changed them out. Halcyon was the only one that was kind to you. Oh, okay. See, well, yeah, I mean, I definitely remember, well, you know, actually, now that I think about it, I really, only really remember Lae'zel being a grouch when things first started if you decided to leave her behind. I mean, any other character was, like, disappointed, but nobody else was, like, an ass about it, you know? So yeah, I didn't know that there was ever a time where Halsin was essentially like the only kind character.
Need to find a way forward.
They did patched after a month or 2 months after release. Wow, crazy. Yeah, like I said, I had no idea. No, I'm pretty sure you're about to die anyway, so well, that's fine. We don't need to use it. Okay, well, maybe I should have. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm trying to remember when it was that I actually got the game. I guess it would have been, because it released... It had been out for about 3 or 4 months, I think, by the time I got it. I'm pretty sure that was around the timeline, because it came out October, right? Did it come out in October or September of 24? I can't remember which. I mean, I know it was in early access for like 2 whole years prior to that, but...
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I need to get... Wait, find a boy called Donnie.
August... Oh god, it was 23? Wow. Was it really that long ago? I don't know why. I thought it came out in 24. Shows what I remember. You're probably right. It probably was 23. But in any case, then yeah, I guess I got it about... If it came out in August, time flies by. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel like that's just like the story of life. Also, how are you doing today, Ilya? Happy to see you in chat. Yeah, I bought it a week after my birthday. A week later as a birthday gift to myself. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Craziness. I did not remember that it was that long ago. It's also crazy that it came out that long ago, and I still feel like there are so many builds that I want to try out in this game that I still haven't tried. I think that's one of the things that I love about it, is the infinite permutations. Doing good, thanks. Good, good. I'm happy to hear it, Ilya. I am happy to hear it. Oh, right. Amber Wand. We'll give that to somebody. Oh, yeah. Karlak. Duh. Cause fire. Cause fire things be firing. Here you go. Have a wand, Karlak.
Come on, let's go. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
But yeah, so I guess I got it, if it came out in August, then I guess I got it about 4 months after, because it was December of that same year when I got it. Didn't touch any other game in 72 days, because Rust is telling when you last was in the server. Oh, yeah, Rust, man, talk about games that you've got to, like, dedicate yourself to. I have heard so much about Rust, but never actually, like, played it myself. But that's funny that it tells you how long it had been. Yeah, I got my current computer to play this game, and I don't think I touched a single other game for... Now, keep in mind, I also just didn't have, like, a ton of time for gaming back then, but I don't think I touched a single other game for almost a year. Like, just straight up.
What's the story? Let's see what those harpies
I'm a PvE Rust player. Oh, okay. Gotcha, for sure. Well, then that's a little less, while burning or having you also deal... Okay, well, cool. That just adds to what we're already doing. Dealing psychic or necrotic damage with a spell or cantrip. Volatile shield. Affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by a lithid. Okay. That feels like a me thing. Bracing band. After shoving an enemy, you get +1 to armor class. You deal 1 to 4 force damage when you displace an enemy with an ability or spell. Okay, that's going to Lae'zel. This to... Oh yeah, this we can just pick up. This one will go to me. Although I'm wearing the invisible cloak. So, does anybody else... I don't think I have necrotic in anybody else's build. Or psychic. Do I have anything psychic on Lae'zel? What cloak is she wearing? +1d4 to saving throws against spells. I worked in 11-hour shifts, got home, BG3 until 1 a.m., alarm at 5 a.m., and doing BG3 to 3 a.m. if I had the day after off. Yeah, no, I feel you. That was me. I mean, outside of work, there was definitely a good at least month, if not more than, to be honest, that I was just like almost no-lifing this game. I mean, I hadn't touched it in about, I want to say 6-ish months. Prior to starting the channel and starting streaming.
Never a dull moment.
And so...
Walking.
Yeah, it had been about 6 months, and I was already at, whatchamacallit, like, I think 1,500, 1,700 hours at the time. I forget exactly how many hours I have in on this at this point, but yeah, I'm closer to 2,000 hours than I am to 1,000 hours at this point. Yeah, I binged this game when it first came out. We played so much. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I mean, it was just like every time I would finish a playthrough, it was just immediately like, the question wasn't, do I want to do another playthrough? It's, what am I doing for my next playthrough? Most of the time for me. I'm also a huge D&D nerd, so like there was that piece of it too, and it's like, I'm also seem to always find myself in situations where it's like, if I'm getting to play D&D, I'm always the DM, and so I very rarely get opportunities to play D&D as a player. And so I think that was part of it too, is it's just like, oh, a game that's finally going to let me try out like all these crazy character ideas that I've always had for D&D, but never gotten to actually like attempt myself. So yeah, so there was that aspect of it that made it very addicting. And then it's just like, okay, well, what if I did it this way next time? Well, what if I did it this way? And then now it's to the point where I almost always actually do everything in sort of the same way every time when I play, because at this point I'm really just playing outside of like, our Monday game that we do on stream, multiplayer for, because some of the folks in that haven't finished the game, and there's pieces of the game that they haven't gotten to see and that sort of stuff. And so there's a lot more variation to that than there is in like a typical BG3 run for me at this point. But yeah, outside of that, I'm pretty much just playing because I'm like, okay, well, what would this thing perform like, or how would it play like? And I guess that's really more the thing that I find the most interesting about it at this point, is it's how different the play style can be from class to class and party comp to party comp and that sort of stuff, and the way it influences your choices and everything like that. Of course, now I'm just like running out here into the middle of nowhere. I think the next thing I've got to do is the swamp, or I could go do the owlbear, I suppose. I'll probably go do the owlbear next so that I can just get that out of the way, but before I get too much further down the road, let me actually do my buffs like I'm supposed to. Yeah, I finished up everything in the Blighted Village last time. So, I will ask this question of actually everybody in chat, Ilya, Goose, and Neko. What is your favorite BG3 character or build that you have played thus far?
What's next? Looking ahead. Hey ho.
Okay. I wish I could play evil. Probably the modded ASMR Paladin. Okay. Yeah, no. You definitely enjoyed that character quite a bit. Quite a bit. That was a fun playthrough. Because I think that was the one where I was doing my rage lock. And then we had Radverb, Bowling Ball, Shadowheart, and like Force Blaster, Asterion. The writing and acting is too good to play evil. Yeah, I know. That's always my problem with it too. Honestly, I have never actually fully finished an evil playthrough in the game. I've done big chunks of evil playthroughs. But it's just like, I just feel like I'm missing out on so much that it's like, it almost feels like not worth it. And, you know, I mean, you get the cool new ending, and the music for the ending, if you do like Evil Dirge, is so good, but like, you just miss out on so much to get that. Tried evil. Yeah. See, it's different. I don't know how to describe it. If I'm playing with somebody else and they're doing an evil run and I'm just kind of playing along with their run, right? Like if I'm just a part of their evil run, like I don't mind it so much then. But if it's like, if I'm technically like, or if I'm in the situation where I'm the one at the helm, or if I'm doing it by myself, then I feel like I basically can't do it. Not can't, I mean, clearly I have the capability, I just, like, it just feels not worth it most of the time. Because that was part of why, I started always playing with the randomized equipment mod, is I was like, oh, cool, randomized equipment, I can actually finally do an evil run and not feel like I'm giving up on all of the best equipment in the game. And then I very quickly realized that the equipment wasn't the main reason that I refused to do an evil run. It was actually that I just loved everything else, all the other aspects of the game when you don't. Let's see. My honor run, probably. I had sort of a strange Archfey Warlock Gloomstalker. Mostly because extra initiative and attack, yeah, for sure. But it's more so the higher stakes than the build that I enjoyed. Not that I didn't like the character, just difficulty was more of a focus. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, and at this point, now clearly I'm playing with a bunch of mods now. But I'm also playing with difficulty increasing mods to try to mitigate that some. And it does a little bit. I have found, I don't know how to describe it. The difficulty increasing mods
I have such a headache.
Scale super well for like the first 4 to 5 levels of the game. Once you're level 5 in this game though, I basically don't, I mean, unless you're just cranking up the difficulty to an insane amount, you're just like, I'm gonna give... Oh, right. I gotta read a thing. That would be smart, wouldn't it? But yeah, unless you're just dialing up the difficulty so much that it's like every creature has like 50 extra actions and that sort of stuff,
You should leave it.
all the things that feel like they increase the like AI's difficulty or add extra enemies, add extra encounters, even after level 5, it kind of feels like the additional challenge is not really that present.
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
And so it's like once you master honor mode, it's that is basically the highest difficulty cap the game has to offer is vanilla honor mode. Unless, like I said, unless you just absolutely do insane difficulty. I've re-looked at my characters later and made her as an arch-face swashbuckler. Okay. Nice. Arch-face swashbuckler sounds fun. That sounds actually really fun. I'm assuming you went Pact of the Blade Warlock and mostly Warlock. Yeah, we'll try inside. Why not?
Fantastic! Monsters in our minds and around our campfire.
Secrecy is everything. I'm not sorry I kept... Though, perhaps that might change. If talked...
Okay, well, I'm still taking the goodies, because... Oh, Harbinger. Crazy. This... When this thing pops up, it's always so much fun. I don't know whether... I'm gonna send it to Karlach. I don't know that I'm actually gonna use it. Yeah, oh, right, sleight of hand, sure. Yeah, I can probably... You'll never know I took stuff. Yeah, potion. Potion.
These birds have seen everything.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Alright, it says we're not quite back from the ad break. I don't know whether the timing on this thing is always 100% accurate. Okay. Awesome, the ad break has ended. Welcome back, everybody. 8 Archfey, 4 Swashbuckler, bonus action Vicious Mockery is hard to pass. Yeah. No, bonus action Vicious Mockery is pretty nice. I think that's why... So this is the one terrible part of being a dirty optimizer when it comes to D&D, is there is a certain aspect of a lot of my builds that unfortunately end up very samey, because there are so many things that are too good to pass on. Like, if I'm playing any character that's going to have spells, like, level 1 is always pretty much going to be Sorcerer, because Constitution saving throw proficiency and the shield spell, and my choice of either bonus action Flight or Armor of Agathis. It's like, it's very hard for me personally to pass on something like that, because I just feel like it's too good. It's too good to give up. So it's like, I take it. And then same thing with like War Cleric. It's like bonus action attacks are just too good to pass up. And then it's like, you can start Sorcerer and then go War Cleric, and I get second level, I get spells like I'm a second level caster. I get every armor and weapon proficiency in the game. I get the shield spell, and I get bonus action attacks. Off 2 levels. And it's like, so I basically, in a fight where I need it, can have 2 attacks for a couple turns right from level 2 on. it's so hard for me to not start like nearly every character. Yeah, but for me it's resilient constitution feat. Yeah, for sure. But I guess that's the thing, is it's like for one level, for giving up one level of well, I guess Swashbuckler's different, because Swashbuckler actually gives you stuff at 4, right? But it's like normally Rogue doesn't.
Noted.
So part of that too is I don't think I've ever made a Swashbuckler yet in BG3.
Owlbear.
I haven't played a ton since they released patch 8, so there's actually quite a bit of the patch 8 stuff that I haven't really played around with. I've really only gotten back to the game in the last few months, couple months, 2 months, yeah, ish. Since I started the channel, pretty much. And so, like, at the time, like, a 4th level of Rogue, all it was giving you was the feat. And Resilient Constitution is okay, but it's like you kind of have to have an odd Constitution to take advantage of that. And it's like, I could have, 12 more hit points and proficiency in Constitution, or I could have the shield spell, have Magic Missile, have Armor of Agathis, or like I said, bonus action flight, and also have Constitution saving throw proficiency. And so it's just like, for me, it's so hard to not take one level of Sorcerer for that. Admittedly, one of my mods gives you a feat at level 2, and that way it works at level 2 in every class. So I've been abusing it a bit. Okay, for sure. I know the mod that you're talking about. Once I found out that it did it for every class with as much as I multi-class, that was why I decided never to use it, but I know the one that you're talking about. I wish that it could... I wish that there was some way that they could set it up to where it just did it at level 2, instead of doing it like at level 2
The beast
per
shrieks,
class that you do.
feathers quivering.
Alright, and then we're just gonna run up here real quick. Yeah. Hi, Mom. We're going up here. This is my personal favorite place to take this fight from. For so many reasons that are about to be on display, basically. Alright, let's start here. Yeah, let's frighten you. Oh, nope, we didn't frighten you. We tried. Cool. Alright, awesome. Now you're frightened. Got our CC rolling. Can I trip you too? Yeah, get on the flow! But I'm also obsessed with having skill proficiencies, so I have less builds that I don't use the skilled feat than those that I do. Okay, fair. Well, yeah, and I guess that's the thing, right? Is it's like everybody has their little things that, like, they always want. Some people are like, I want every skill proficiency. Some people are like, for me, it's like, I want the shield spell. Like, like, if I have a character that's gonna have spell slots, I want the shield spell on them, period, end of story. And so I just won't play a spellcaster that doesn't have the shield spell. Like, I have to play a pure martial, pretty much, to have a character that doesn't have that spell, because it's so good. Like, it's too good. And, like, the fact that I refuse to not have it on every character means that it's too good. Because, like I said, I'm a dirty optimizer, so. So sometimes I end up with 18 in my key ability, even with 5 feats, because I want some stuff that isn't ASI. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that was the other reason why I didn't use those, is because, like, I think that piece of the build construction is fun for me, is figuring out, because I know I'm never going to have, like, like this build that I'm doing right now with this Hexmaster Bard thing, like Battlemaster, Hexblade, Swords Bard, will be one of the few builds that I've ever done that will actually have 3 feats, and only because I'm gonna have 6 levels in Fighter. So I almost never have more than 2 feats. But I like the challenge of figuring out how to build a character with only 2 feats. But admittedly, that also influences a lot of my decision making when it comes to like what I do in games and things like that, or in playthroughs. Because I pretty much won't, like I'm always gonna try to get the hag's hair, right? I'm always going to... Let's see if we can blind you too. Let's just add insult to injury to this poor bugbear. I'm always going to try to get the hag's hair so that I can get a stat bump from that. You know, all of those kinds of things. So there are definitely some aspects of my playthroughs that are dictated by my style of build making too. And maybe if I was less rigid about that, I would care less about those other aspects. But I am. Alright, well, toasted mom in 1 turn. Fly. Can we fly here? We can fly here. Okay, let's fly here. Can we do this from here? Can we bad omen you? We can. Hello. Have a bad day. And then, yeah, we'll do this so that we can fly away. Yeah, back here is probably safe enough. But yeah, I definitely, and even still, even with building that way, I usually, on a lot of characters, end up with, you know, either Great Weapon Master or Sharpshooter. Like, I've pretty much got somebody with each of those feats in my party on almost every playthrough. This will be one of the first playthroughs I have where one of the characters in the party has both. Ooh, shovel time. This is why we saved some sorcery points. So that we could... Oh. Nope, we can't do it that far. Can we do this there? Nope. Target too far for that too. Well, sounds like it's time to go invisible.
I will ascend.
But that's cool. And I like hearing about other people's builds, right? Because so many people will make choices that I might not necessarily. So I appreciate that you like skilled on all of your characters, and that you would make a character that doesn't take the shield spell because it's such a foreign concept to me. How much damage do you want on your build? Yes, that's right. That's right. How much damage do you want your build to do? All of it. I want my build to do all the damage. Thank you. If I could order all the damage, that would be great. Okay, I don't think that this is gonna have the range. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Just, yeah. Hot telekinetic shell. I have a bonus action left. I don't know that I'm really trying to do any of these things because I can't. Yeah, you're too far away to chosen adversary. All right, we'll back up a little bit so that we don't get knocked off. I might already get knocked off. We're gonna hope I don't. I'll probably survive if I do though, so it's okay. Oh, ooh, there I go. Yep, just barely managed to survive. Are you searching for shovel? Okay. Well, congratulations, you failed to find her. Right, let's try to frighten you. Oh, look at you. Sorry, buddy.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Okay.
Dull moment. Best be on my way.
You're already frightened, so let's see if we can knock you on the ground for our friends. We couldn't. Oh well. We did a little extra damage, though. Fly. To here. Can we blind him? That's the question. Yes, we can. But yeah, no, I just thought it would be fun to do a variation of kind of Hobo's Dante build, where it was like uses a great sword but also has dual hand crossbows, and that was kind of where the idea for this build started. And then I was like, well, I don't actually want to invest in both strength and dexterity, so how else could I do it? How could I do it with one mental, air quotes, stat and one physical? And so that's where the Hexblade came in, and going high dex. I don't know if I'm going to use the Gloves of Dex on her. Probably not. I don't really like... Well, actually, I don't even know if I'll get them. So, randomized equipment. See if we can keep that going. Oh, we missed it, dude. Okay, well. Alright, now we'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Well, how much do I chance this? Let's see. Oh, gravity kills, my friend. Whoa. What? Oh, that's right. I forgot I have a mod that does ranged smites. I need to turn those off. I did not actually intend, or would not have intended to smite there. Okay. Probably gonna end up having to run away from this little guy anyway, so we'll start moving this way, because... Yeah, because, mate is about to be dead.
Got to press
on. Yeah, I can pop a short rest after this, so we'll step with the wind dash. Alright, Shadowheart, you'll live. That's a lot of damage. Yep. That's the hope. Owlbear Cub can come and just kill this raven. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see. just do that.
Look what we have
Truffle. Yep, it is Truffle. Decided to go ahead and get Truffle out of the way.
Soldier.
Right, and then we'll dash. I don't know why this Raven has a bonus action dash. He's so cute. Yeah, no, I know. I love Truffle. He is great. And I have the mod where I will get him on this playthrough as an actual usable companion. Okay, yeah, just climb down. And you know what? Well, now we can just dash. Shovel's so teenty.
Time to strike.
Right. All time. 10 HP. I don't know if I really want to lose 10 HP. I'll do 3 is fine. Not that big a deal. Oh no, I can't let you attack of opportunity, Lae'zel. Okay, so we'll... Actually, yeah, I need to get rid of that altogether. Because I do not want retributive damage happening to Truffle. For those who couldn't tell, Truffle, don't let Shovel murderize the cutie. Yes, don't worry. We'll not let Shovel murderize the cutie. But for those who couldn't already tell, Truffle is the nickname that my partner and I have for the owlbear cub.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Yeah, and on the off chance anybody who's watching who has encountered this glitch before and doesn't know how to get around it and wants to be able to get the owlbear cub later, if you just run away out of the cave, then
Fire, baby.
it will save Truffle, or save the owlbear cub. And then the owlbear cub will show up at the goblin camp, still just as you would originally expect it to, and then you can go through the normal owlbear cub recruitment process after that. No, Lae'zel can just take some damage. That's fine. Okay. Too heavy to shove? I didn't realize he was that heavy. Just a little guy.
Taking position.
Oh, and also for anybody who is here in the chat, I did pin the revised Ranger that I've been working on as a thank you for everybody who helped me hit affiliate within my first 2 months. It's not done, but I posted the work in progress. Any thoughts or feedback that anybody has on it, I definitely appreciate. and there will be lots of other revised 5e content coming in the future, just because I personally think that WotC has not maybe necessarily been doing the best job with things. Just put it like that. That's probably the best way. That's the most diplomatic way to put it. But you will always hear me refer to it as 5e and not by its proper name, because copyrights. And 5e is part of the Creative Commons, but its proper name is not. And so I will refer to it as such. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. It is definitely much more complex than the original 5e Ranger. That's pretty intentional. I personally, you know, because we all kind of, anybody who designs sort of for their own tables and things like that. And I will say that the one thing that 5e has done incredibly well is design itself to be mass approachable. Like, it is probably one of the most approachable TTRPGs on the market. And it has succeeded in that. And so that piece of it has done very well. But with as much time as I have spent with it, as much time as anybody who actually, like, plays 5th edition will end up spending with it, right? Especially if you play more than one campaign.
Find a route.
It starts to all feel very samey, is the best way that I could put it after a while. And the biggest piece that I feel like is that all of the classes, actually, not even just the Ranger. The Ranger's just maybe one of the most egregious examples of it, because I don't want to say that it was outright bad, because it isn't bad, but it just, like, it's so meh. It's like the most meh class that ever was a class. And so that was a big part of why I decided to go there first. That, and, you know, if you just online hype, everybody hates it. And everybody says it's the worst class ever. I don't think it's the worst class ever. Because there have been... then again, I've also been playing since the 3.5 days, which will color my opinion on such things. Right? And back in those days, there were a lot of terrible classes that got released, because there were also about 1 billion different classes that got released during the life cycle of 3.5e. But yeah,
No surrender.
I don't shy away from creating, I don't want to say complicated mechanics, but creating detailed mechanics. And everything in 5e traditionally is just very, very cut and dry and meant to be very approachable and minimalist. And, you know, it does do that piece well. But so if you check out the Ranger that I have posted, like I said, any thoughts, feelings you have, I would love to hear them. But I will warn that piece in advance that it is, I keep clicking on the wrong characters here. It is more complicated and complex than most of the currently printed 5e classes.
On the move.
Elio will already be
Heading out.
pretty aware of some of the things that some of the way that I design things in general. Ilio was one of the wonderful players in the last D&D game that I actually had the opportunity to run. Unfortunately, scheduling had to crush its soul, as it does the souls of so many D&D games. But I'm hoping at some point that maybe we can actually get back to the original D&D game that I was supposed to be DMing for he and some others. We will see if time and scheduling ever actually allows that, though. But one can always hope. Alright.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Pop a short rest. And then from here we are off to the swamp. Oh, hello, Aradin.
Thought you was busy with a foul sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right? Didn't think this contract could go any worse. But gold ain't any use if you... All I've got's the contract. When the goblins jumped us, if you... Come on. We're wasting time.
Right, and once they bugger off... Cool, now I can loot all these. I think there's, yep, more camp supplies over the bridge here. I think there's some in these chests here in the wagon as well. Not with my power outages, which ironically hadn't caused problems when we played. Yeah, no, I know. For real. And I mean, I guess, unfortunately, I'm not surprised to hear, but is that, are you guys still having those? I mean, although we had power for the last 3 days, so that's good. I mean, hey. Oh, we're in an ad. I'm sorry. You won't be able to hear my response.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I will hold my response until the ad break has concluded. Let's see. All right. You don't have any ads somehow? Oh, okay. Well, awesome. Good for you. And then in that case, I'll actually respond. So you heard me. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy that you haven't had power outages for the last 3 days. That's definitely nice to hear. Oh, right. I suppose it would help if I equipped the items that I gave people, if I want them to actually use them. That's sort of how those things normally work, isn't it? Yeah, like I said, I don't know how reliable the little thing that says, like, I have an ad or don't have an ad or that sort of thing actually is. I mean, I have it on because I would rather know than not know. Where's shovel? Not shovel. Ah, this actual shovel. Start digging right here. There we go. Depending on if you have a VPN, ad breaks can be at different times. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know whether you have to connect via a VPN, but there's that. Also, I would imagine to a certain extent that there must be some of the like ad stuff for Twitch that would work different in different countries. Because there are different broadcasting laws in different countries, and that's what all of that falls under. Like here in the US, it's all FCC. But
now, kindly,
oh, well, I guess I didn't kill these guys.
And you got to give over. Well, that's
okay. take care of you very quickly. Hiya.
On my way.
But yeah, this winter we had a few periods where we barely had an idea of what schedules we have. Power generation is being hit hard. Yeah, no, I mean, I can only imagine. I mean, it's just so crazy. I mean, but then again, you know, you're living with it day to day. I'm just some schmuck who's hearing about it, but as usual, I'm sorry you're going through that, man. Like, that's pretty lame. I wish that there was more that I could say or do to help, honestly. It's my primary feeling about it.
Make way.
We're not gonna waste the extra attack. Coming after Shovel? Alright, buddy. But yeah, that's crazy that it got so rough during the winter. I'm glad that it sounds like maybe some of that's letting up.
Need to find a way forward.
Even if only temporarily.
Hey! Something bit me.
That's curious. Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Lads, for the love
I do
of
find
all
it interesting that
that's holy,
Karlak
you
knows
never
what an
cast eyes
aboleth
on your
is.
poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Unless they stockpile more missiles, that is. Jesus, yeah. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm glad that they can, I don't know, do anything. But yeah, I'm gonna, all I can do is keep my fingers crossed, unfortunately. Well, no, I mean, I suppose that's not true. But I don't know how much good I would do at my current age on the front line in a situation like that.
Careful! Don't trust.
Hand up,
Enough. Where is she?
bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you. Some advice. Bye-bye.
Yes, Ethel, we know.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Are you not?
Here, let me help you. No, you can't. I've just always found it so strange that that's their response. Let me help you. F off. Well, alright then, I guess. I think all these things are actually rotted. But I'm gonna grab them anyway.
More for me.
Actually, mistakenly thought there was a dig spot up there. Alright. Let's see if I can pass the investigation test. I mean, I have enough inspiration. I could probably just sit here and cheese it.
Runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Yeah, Warlock. Sure. Warped sense. Okay. Sure, or not. Who knew that was a thing that was going to be useful? Not useful enough, though. Go-Go Gadget Inspiration. I mean, I've been stockpiling it. I might as well burn some.
You blink and the wilderness changes.
Yes, yes. It's a gross swamp. Who would have guessed?
A diminutive creature. You recognize the red cat. That noise. Is the creature protect?
Nosy scums.
All right. Let me help. Nah, I'd win. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, for real. Alright, and then we'll try to blind this guy. Yay, he's blinded. Well, if you really want to be in my face, buddy, that's just really what you want to do with your life right now. We can help with this. Why do I have 2 options for second level slots? Weird. Oh, of course. Of course. 91%. Oh my god. Thank you, Baldur's Gate. If it's not 100%, it's 50. Alright, well. You're done.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, where's the spellcastery boys? Because that's... So, you're over here. Here you are. I see you, thinking that you're being sneaky. But you're not. Yeah, let's see if we can't put you on the floor. Nope. How about now? Oh, well, you're just dead. That also works. Dead also works. We'll save action search for the moment. Oh no, you broke my concentration on guidance. However, will I pass my skill checks mid-combat? Okay. Start here. Then this might blow up, so... Yep, sure did. But now I'm burning, which means I do extra damage. I really hope I get the Pyro Quickness hat this run. That's really what I'm hoping for Karlach. I might not. It's so crazy. We got it like one of the first items in the on the Monday playthrough. Oh no. Fine then. Okay, well, yeah, let's see if we can't, this thing. Of course your concentration is successful. Can we get there? We can get there if we step with the wind, but then we're not actually attacking it. This guy's... Yeah, let's walk around the burning. And then let's do that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, really?
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
Yeah, Bloodside Shell will keep her distance.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, so can I pull this off with the offhand shot? Yeah, I mean, we'll just do it for the extra damage. Oh, he's frightened now. Okay. Well, I was hoping that would finish you off, but instead you decided to be an expletive. Okay. Now we'll do this. Oh, Action Surge removes invisibility? That's weird. I don't know that I ever knew that before right now. It shows you how much I play fighters, which is never. Basically, because they don't have spells. They don't have shield.
Fuck yes.
Okay, well. Let's go ahead and put this on you. Can we make you blind? We can. You look like you don't need to see either. Single damage point critical hit. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part about the Raven, is that the damage numbers are all fixed. So critical hits don't do anything extra for the Raven.
Victory awaits.
But I mean, it's also a familiar summon that you can just like basically endlessly resummon. So hard to complain too much about it. Alright, let's see if they had any goodies. Let's, oh no, we are out of short rest. Karlak is just a little busted up. I might pop a long rest then before I go do the woads. Right, wood friends. Oh, actual apples. Right. So actually, no. First, I'm gonna get the checkpoint. Then we'll go ahead and make our way over to where the woads are. Oh, good job, Lae'zel.
Place is trapped.
Gotta love the pathing. Thankfully, there's no threats here, and I'm about to long rest anyway, so we'll just grab all these goodies. Blood-packed blade. Okay.
That's curious.
And we'll dig up this chest that is probably empty. But that's okay. Or not empty, but just has like camp supplies in it. Probably doesn't have anything crazy. Right, then we'll get ourselves set up in position, and now we can go ahead and pop a long rest. Okay, anybody want to talk? No, alright, sleep time. Aww, really? This... Okay. Well, we'll be right back to the game in a moment. Okay, and yes, we will go back. Load game. See if we can get back get past whatever the issue was. Usually you only get that if it's, oh, this might be a Dream Visitor cutscene, actually. Maybe?
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Oh
Maybe you
no,
break
it's
your
Asterion.
meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
I've never... It's not enough.
Yeah.
I just had a little...
Yes, why didn't you tell me? I do, I believe you. Fine.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness.
Ugh. Now I have to deal with bloodless for a day.
My mind is finally clear.
Yes, I look forward to seeing you fight. Thank you. What? Now we're sleeping during the day? Alright. Mods do some weird things sometimes. Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes.
From them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. As for my other quirks, well...
A vampire.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my...
She's not... Shall we?
Lesser Restoration spell removes it. I don't know if I have a scroll of Lesser Restoration.
It's been a day, Scratch.
And I don't have anybody with second level cleric spells. At the moment, I didn't actually know that Lesser Restoration removed it. I always just dealt with it for a day. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one on anybody else. No. Yep, no Lesser Restoration. That's fine. We'll live with it for the day. Alright, leave camp. And then summon raven number 1. And raven number 2. Rotting. Save failed rotting. Save failed rotting from what? Flesh rot from what? Being in the water too long? Is that a thing? I've never stood in one place in the water for long enough, but maybe? Crazy. Is that coming from an item?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No. What? No. No. What? Yeah, that's crazy. I guess it comes from the swamp? I had no idea. Flesh rot. Weird. I mean, I can just wait it out, but weird. I guess I've never sat in one place long enough in the swamp for that to have ever occurred before. Alright. Learn new things all the time, I guess.
Don't burn yourself.
Right. So, this... Okay. We'll wait these last 4 turns for the flesh rot to go away. God, vulnerability to all damage. Blech. Blech. No, thank you.
Let's get going.
Crazy. I guess I'm lucky that I never encountered that before. What keeps inflicting it, though? Maybe it was one of those traps. Okay. Now we'll sneaky sneak. Yeah, I think the traps cause it. Yeah, maybe. Oh, great. Okay, well. We'll go ahead and go into turn-based mode then.
On my way.
Okay, well. Awesome. So now that they're all locked in place, I think I've got a Misty Step scroll somewhere in here. Maybe? No? Huh. I feel like you end up with those things like candy usually. Maybe not this early. Alright, well. This is gonna be a rough one, I suppose. Of course it's saved from the bad omen.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay. Do I have any more fire arrows? That would be very cool if so. No, I think we chewed through all of those on the Spider Queen. Alright, well. Awesome.
Still in shadow. Do I have any more void bulbs? Okay, looks like we're back from another ad break. And I'm trying to... Oh, she's already got the void bulb on her. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can pull this off. I was hoping I could get all three of them. Sad. Fly up here and pass the turn. Oh, well. If you're just gonna line up for me, then by all means. Okay. Do I have bombs on somebody? I feel like I must.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's do this and this. And type. There's There's the bleed ones. There's fire. No, no actual grenades. Usually I feel like I've gotten bombs by this point too. Okay.
Oh my word. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, we'll do what we can do then.
I will ascend. In my best interest. My path be true.
Alright. We'll rejoin the folks over here. Oh, right. Right. Yes. This. Okay. Now that we're out of the water, let's... This. And that's what we want to do. That's exactly what we want to do. Oh, and it's just going to give me my action back? Well, if you insist. Yeah, I guess we should probably avoid that for now. Okay, really I need Karlak to get over here to this guy. This is where all my fire damage is basically coming from, so...
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
Not much to do there. Entangle, eh? Alright. So now that I actually get to participate in the party, here we go. You, oh, really? Fine. Fine. You insist. Again, action surge removing invisibility. So weird to me. Of course not. Of course not. We just couldn't have you go through a turn without being able to summon another mephit. Perish the thought. Alright, well maybe we can at least blind you so that we can have advantage on attacks against you. Yay, okay, we like that.
I am fury. I am death.
I mean, you haven't lost that many hit points, but you know, might as well. I still think this is the funniest use of this spell. Okay. Let's fly over here. Okay. Right. Tree boy dashes. What a dashing tree boy. Oh, you're the one concentrating on entangle. Well, fine then. I'm gonna just shove you away. Only 25% chance. Probably not gonna happen. Nope, but we can light you on fire. Oh, no. Apparently we can't. Okay. Man, crazy. Down to the woads only. Immune to fright? No, okay. I didn't actually know that. I don't know that I've ever even attempted to frighten one before. Dude, just lighting yourself on fire more, buddy. Alright. Well, yeah, let's do this. Yeah. No? Saved? Okay. Good talk. By method jerk. Yeah, for real. I mean, the methods are the most annoying part of this fight. Honestly, the woads are just kind of whatever. I mean, they're not, like, they're tanky, but they're not particularly, like, scary by any means. They don't blow up. Yeah, no, for real. I mean, that's the mephits are the challenge of this fight for sure. Okay, well, we can use this, and we can do it at this level, and we can hit you with it. Welcome to being on fire. I hope you enjoy. We'll do that. Okay, well, you're gonna hit me anyway. Fine. Love how much the woads just keep spreading the fire. Right. It's like, oh no, we can't regenerate if there's fire. Let's keep putting it everywhere. Let's get as much fire surrounding us as possible. Oh, look at that. You died. Sorry, buddy. Right. And then that means we come over here and we do this. Oh no, we're entangled. Okay, well, fine then. Go help yourself.
Let's finish this.
Who needs a fireball when you have woad AI? Yeah, no, for real. Well, concentration got broken on entangled, so shouldn't Karlach not be entangled anymore? No, that's not how that works. That feels like that's how that works. But apparently not. Now with more entangle. Is that working well for you, buddy? It feels like no is the answer. Yep, get on the floor. Shovel is going to murderize you.
Time to strike.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. No, I'm not gonna waste a War Preach charge on that. Do this, and then we'll do that. Oh, 70% chance miss. We love that. We love it.
Ready for another round?
I do like that they changed Shovel's AI. Originally, when they released this mod, Shovel would keep Cloud of Daggers going, and actually even just the normal base game is terrible about this too. It'll like leave Cloud of Daggers rolling, and then like your party will regroup at the end of combat and everybody just instantly dies because they all walk through it. It's like, oh, okay, cool. We love that. I feel like things like that are the most difficult part of honor mode runs, if I'm being completely honest. Fungal spores have no effect on you. Pacifying spores. Pacify a creature, can't move, take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Jeez. Jesus. Is it automatic? Is that a save? Oh, con save. Okay, cool. Well, at least it's a tougher save. Halson committing Sudoku. Oh, dude, for real. For real. God, that was so... We had to do that whole fight over again. Wasn't that on the honor mode run with your angel? Didn't I have to like, didn't I have to do the like force quit trick? Yeah, I had to do the like the double force quit trick so that it wouldn't save the game when we quit so that we could restart and redo. And we had to do, we didn't actually, I can't remember what all we had to redo. There was something in Wraithwind we had to redo too. I think it was the Toll House. I think we ended up having to redo the Toll House again and then go redo Halson. Yeah, we lost like 2 hours of playtime. Yeah, I remember that. All because Halson was just like, oh, spike growth? Yeah, no, I love this, guys. Wait, I think I might be bleeding to death. Oh, yep, and he's dead. Just completely destroys the house and quest line. Okay. Short rest.
Welcome, rest.
Shovel can rejoin. Let's get the
What's inside?
stuff out of this tree. Okay.
Something over there.
A warding wand. Okay. Granted, it was mostly my fault for not canceling spike growth ASAP. Yeah, but it's like in the moment when something like that's happening, it's, I don't know, for me it's hard to remember, oh yeah, I need to go to this character that specifically, because it's like, you know, even right now, like, it doesn't always, like, I clicked there on Karlach, didn't change, clicked on Lae'zel, it didn't change, like, you know, it's not like it automatically just changes to whoever, because, like, as I'm clicking back and forth here, like, every time I'm mousing over the other one, I'm clicking, and sometimes it just doesn't change your character, so it's like, if whoever's concentrating on something like that isn't who you already have selected, sometimes it's hard to, like, you know, end the spell.
Moving ahead.
Okay. We will let Shadowheart start this one, because she can hit from here. Yes, she can. Boom. Boom. Okay. Fly to here. Should be close enough for Bad Omen. Oh, nice. We'll take that.
Need to stay focused.
Yep, we're just gonna back up. We love that. Okay, boom.
What's this?
Dope.
Dream in red.
Whisper Sting. High ground. +1 to initiative. Elegant Havoc. What does that do? Thrust a sharp blade into the target's eye, potentially causing them to go mad about it. Can only be used against targets with intact eyes. Wow, very specific. The Sparky points, okay. Intelligence saves. Dealing acid damage, you have a 20% chance to make the target wet and acid coated. What is acid coated? Is the AC debuff, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, well. So, woads done. Oh, right, I should read the letters so that we know about Kaga being awful. Yes. Oh. And Karlak got a level up. Which means everybody else should level up. Raven? You wanna... Do you mind? You have AI that allows you to fly. You could just fly to where we are.
And, well...
Alright, so... Hop over here.
On my way.
I guess I don't actually need to run around here. We can just go back to the Emerald Grove. And even though we're not hurt, I'm going to pop another rest. We'll go take care of Kaga. Guess I'll go ahead and do Karlak's level up since we've got it. Yeah, yep. Nope. Yeah, we'll do command. Why not? Command's a decent spell.
Alright. What now? Should mind my step.
And then I wonder if... I can't remember whether you get XP from mole or not.
He stares right past you, as if you're... He nods, then reaches for a concealed hat.
Hello, mole.
Well, look who's come. My kid, Mercons, you saved, and thanks for going easy on Sylphie. And we're happy to be helped. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't come see you.
Okay. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. While your HP maximum, all allies within 10 meters of you are automatically stabilized when downed. Intriguing. I don't feel like that's super likely to happen. Master's Cloak of Patience, just +2 Constitution. Pretty great. Pretty great. Yeah. Clearly. Who to give it to, though? I actually think... I mean, I could give it to me, but I feel like Lae'zel's spending more time on the front line than I am. And I feel like the +2 con is more important than the 1d4 to saves. We'll see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so I guess we don't get XP from that, though. Oh, well.
I was fine.
Right, guys, looks like we've got another ad break coming up in about 45. So I appreciate everybody's patience while that plays. We're going to be going in here and talking to Kaga. And, you know, finding out about some shadow druids.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
And now for the new question of, am I enough of a Rizzler to stop, or to redeem Kaga?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kaga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What's in there? Colloquial word? Kaga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Kaga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
All right, welcome back, everybody. And as you can see, we failed our first roll, but that's all right because inspiration.
What you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Kaga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us. The Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide with. How was I so blind?
Careful, Kaga. The shadow.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question.
All right, well, we redeemed Kaga. Dragonborn grips. I was really hoping I would actually end up with these on our other playthrough, but unfortunately hasn't happened. Okay, let's see here. Oh, so we have while in sunlight. Well, considering it won't be long until we're in the Underdark, we'll be doing the rest of Act 1 in the swamp, and then the goblin camp. I feel like this is not going to end up being that relevant. Secret of the Temple. Using Channel Divinity or Channel Oath in combat grants you the Blessing of the Tree, and it's a +2 weapon. You gain advantage on attack rolls. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I don't think it's better than the sword that Lae'zel already has. Cantrips deal 10% more damage to blinded targets with necrotic damage. I think that's... We're gonna go try that. We'll see. I don't know who it's gonna go to. We grabbed it. Oh, frightened and stuck inside the thing. We like that. The moonbeam words. Words are apparently difficult this morning. Okay. We're in melee, so we'll whip out the katana. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, Aladdin. Oh, oops, we broke Moonbeam's concentration. Whoopsie! Let's buy. How far away can we get? Yep. Come back over here to Wrath. Hey, buddy.
My path be true.
Yeah, careful, Silver. Don't light yourself on fire. Okay. Fly this way. I kind of feel like Ensnaring Strike is one of the most underrated BG3 spells in general. I think it's actually way better than it gets credit for most of the time. Or I have found it to be particularly effective in a number of instances, I should say. Yeah. Oh, right, because that counts as killing somebody. It's so funny. Okay. Don't be on fire, Lazo. Stop that. There we go. Sorry I lit you on fire, Kaga. I mean, you were kind of awful, so I guess I'm not like super sorry I lit you on fire, but a little sorry. Mildly sorry. Right. Feat time. Well, I'm, certainly making more ranged attacks with her than anything else. What are my ability scores? Right. Yeah. I think that's just what we're doing. Nope, we are leveling up Shadow Monk. And yep, we are taking the same feat. With our Monk Archer. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll continue leveling up Paladin. Right, now we get Conquering Presence and Guided Strike. We like both of these. Oh, I forgot that Conquest Paladin got Armor of Agathis. Neat. I didn't even think I was going to get that on this Lae'zel build. It's been so long since I've played a Conquest Pally.
Action, not reaction.
Or since I've, like, theory crafted a build with one, I should say. I've never actually gotten to play... I've never actually played a Paladin in 5th edition. No, that's not true. I take that back. One of my very first characters I ever played was in a short campaign that only went up to like level 9, was a Devotion Paladin that ended up becoming corrupted and becoming an Oathbreaker. That was actually the first character I played in any 5th edition campaign. I played some other characters in some one-shots.
I can do better. I must.
Okay, where'd Kaga go? Oh, there she is.
Something to ask.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust.
Yeah, you were
My
pretty
fate
terrible.
lies with Sylvanas. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted.
Well, good.
Light on my feet.
Alright, and now we can go back to the Riverside Tea House. Yeah, we've expended our short rests, but I have HP, and this first little part is pretty meaningless. So... although I suppose there is the chance, it's a pretty small chance, but there is the chance that if I long rested, well, but that requires her getting initiative. She's a slower character. So I was going to say, I could ensnaring strike her, maybe, and then just do that and just kill her up here. I've done that once.
Time to rest.
I did that in one playthrough.
And don't be if it is. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me. But I God's grant me.
Don't. What is it? What's going on?
And you.
Yes, yes, you're a hag. We get it. Okay. Yeah, and invisible.
I am fury. I am death. On the move. Got to focus. Moving.
Where do I go from here?
Just this way. Kind of doesn't matter. This whole fight is mostly
Knees high.
pointless. I wish you were, Shovel.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far.
Right. Now time to loot everything from here. Oh yeah, the poison wand. I guess that is... yeah, but the initiative bonus... Fuck, I don't know. Do I have more rings? I feel like I have other rings. What do you do? Each turn in combat, you gain 1 charge of planar soul enhancement. Oh, right. I remember this. This is like you take a bunch of psychic damage, but then eventually you get a bonus to some other stuff. That's right. All the rings that I've gotten are just crap. Sure, here you go. Have a bonus to history, Karlak, because that's what you care about. I mean, I guess throw the poisoner's ring on there, and then... the +1 to initiative isn't doing that much, so we can use that. And in theory, can have like a little poison bomb to throw at people.
What's going on?
Okay.
At the ready. Bet that will fit in my
Okay,
bag.
potions. Ooh, Essence Weaver gloves. Really, well, they're not better than the gloves Karlak has, though, or at least for what I want Karlak to be doing, they're not. Right, and then there's a potion on the floor here.
You recognize the tiny feet.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Sorry, Shovel. Wasn't trying to talk to you. All of these. Just like random vials of poison and bones lying about in boxes. Just a skull and a steak. No big deal. Oh, I didn't really want the rotting basket, but whatever. I guess we've got that now. Why can't I get there? Because you couldn't climb down the ladder? Okay. I'll take the Rothe ribs. And the antidote. Alright. And then we will go ahead and get another long rest before we venture in to deal with the hag.
Relic. I will have an explanation.
No, yes.
Walk away now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This you hear that?
Tisk. You seek reason and dishonor.
You get... You had every chance to look the other way.
Just gotta be trying to kill each other. Come on, guys.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender. You would.
Let's not get a...
Okay. Now we can sleep. Oh. Hey, Scratch.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
All right.
A day, Scratch.
And then Shadowheart is the only one without a friend, so we'll send that to her. There you go. And then we'll come back here and leave. We'll bring back the Raven.
A long way to go. So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel? There's something I want to talk to you about. I could have done twice. And to become it's all but.
Yes, you want to be a Dark
Sometimes
Justice
I
here.
wonder if she would ever deem me. I don't know, but there's a simpler. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be. I know. I felt it. Yeah, I felt it go from me to you.
Okay. And now we can summon Scratch. And then we can long stride her up.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And into the depths we go.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get as that wriggler eat milk or not?
What is this place? Let's have a look.
You feel crushing waves of it as she become flee. You feel sweat. They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow. The door twitches, but stays firm.
Right, and we just gently coerce the door to open, of course.
The door shudders, imagining it's you see that with a jerk. You'll
Please. Please.
Don't waste a step.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Okay, and then...
No time to dally.
Oh no. Cool.
with every breath a purpose.
Wait a minute. Where did all my smite spells go for Lae'zel? Why aren't they on my hotbar anymore? Oh, because they were unselected? Weird. Okay. Right, and then I wanted to switch some of these off. Right, so let's just turn you guys all the way off. We can turn the other ones on to ass. Okay. Yeah, let's set opportunity to ask. Before I forget later. Okay.
for a good meal. Sneak, sneak.
Wait, will it let me do this? Oh, that's hilarious. Just sneak right next to this one. Okay, now for all the friends.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, we'll use this raven first. Then we'll fly over to here.
Can't give up. Heading there.
What now? Time to press ahead.
Swift and lethal. Over there.
Well, alrighty then.
Have I been this way before?
What's hiding here?
Arduous flame blade. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, woo. Whoops. Oh, right. Yeah. Everybody come back this way. And that. Time to sneak past some traps. Or maybe we just do this the easy way. No. Okay. Not sure what Shadowheart and Lae'zel are doing, but you know, let's figure it out. Oh, well, of course, they're just sitting in a corner, going nowhere. It's perfect. Perfect. Ta-da, ta-da.
On I go. I'll see what I can learn.
Alright, everybody can unhide now.
Light, never quiet.
Did I spot the vent? That was part of why I came down here, because usually... Okay, no, we didn't. I guess we're gonna have to do this the difficult way. Now, hopefully... Yep. Oh, cool. Alright, we love that. Good job, guys. Good job.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Okay. And then thankfully, this last jump, we don't really need the Featherfall scroll for. Okay, so we'll pop a short rest. We will
What's cooking?
go ahead and pre-bless with Karlach. Since we won't be able to cast spells during this fight.
Easy path. There, in the cage.
And we'll be good to go. Skip through this so we don't lose bless. Well, that's a pretty fortuitous first turn. Oh no, that counts as a cantrip. I forgot. Oh god. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. That's what I get. Oh, she only made 2 clones. I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. Okay. Usually she does like 6. Alright. I don't think I've ever actually heard Marina yell that the hag should die in a fire. That's hilarious. No, don't react. That's so funny. Okay, can I shoot you from here? Boom. Trip attack. Haha, dude. My goodness. I can't believe I've just slept on Battlemaster for so long now. And you're frightened, and you're blind, and you're prone. Get dunked on, Ethel. We'll add some more blind. With more blinding. If only it worked like that. Okay. Can Scratch interact with this? I don't think he can. I don't know. We'll try. Alright, buddy. Is this? Oh, search. Right. The toggle. The passive toggle.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Come on! Bash her, break, die in a fire! Hag!
Alright, which one has... Because this is the nice part about having a party that uses so many debuffs. Is that the real one will show up with the debuffs on them? Oh, usually it does. Or maybe the debuffs ended. No, the blind should have still been around for one more turn. Interesting. Maybe some of the difficulty increasing mods I'm using get rid of that. Okay. Let's... That there. Okay. Cool. Yes, sir. Oh, we found the real you. Yeah, so it must. When she does that, the difficulty increasing mods that I have. I wonder if the difficulty increasing mods are also what are causing the, like, black screen when she does that too. Because the other part too is it's normally really easy to actually just, like, if you just pay attention, like, close attention to when she does it and she splits up into the different forms, it's, like, really easy to tell which one is the real her. Based on the movement paths of, like, the little spirity wisps when she casts the spell. That's, you know, technical term, spirity wisps. In case you were wondering. Can I get over here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, we want to get rid of you.
Close ranks.
Okay. Here first, then this. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Dude. For real, I feel like this is just so much more trash than I usually hear Mayrina talk. Oh, I think, because normally the hag lights the cage on fire, and then Mayrina's just like screaming about how she needs help. Interesting. Yeah, but she didn't do that because I got initiative, and then by the time she was down too much health by the time... Okay. This is actually the first time I think I've ever fought this battle that Mayrina's cage wasn't on fire. Okay. Level. is gonna not cast spells.
Well, so much for peace. I'll give it a shot.
Right, we'll pop the control orb so that Mayrina can be free.
These boots have seen everything.
Dash back over so at least we can pop the offhand shot. Maybe, ooh, I'm just out of range. Of course, of course. I suppose I could have Blessing of the Raven Queen. But wait, that probably... Oh no, class action. Okay, so that one wouldn't have counted as a cantrip. Oh, I could have bonus action dash too. I forget I'm wearing boots that do that. It's alright, I'll just handicap myself. Ethel's getting pretty jacked up here. Oh, she did the multiple things again because Mayrina wasn't out of the cage. Interesting. Man. I'm just finding out about all kinds of weird things that happened in this fight that I've never experienced before, or that can happen in this fight. Alright, let's start here. Oh, fuck, of course. Alright. Okay, so you're fake. Still good.
Fury, I am death.
Right. Are you real? Yeah, and then the only other one's like way back here. Shortbow can probably... Can this still... Yeah. Long range. Do I want to burn Divinity? I mean, I get it back for a short rest. Might as well. Okay. Right, and then here's the real one.
Bye forever, pal.
Cantrip. Cantrip. Okay, so don't do either of those.
Ooh, fun.
Game. Then we'll omen. And then we'll maybe blind. Yeah, low hit chance, I figured. Oh, well, I guess we won't take attacks of opportunity. Yeah, shovel will just attack.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
Alright. Dead hag. Boots of the Marsh Strider. Okay, we like that. Whoa. Limbo-born reality render. A finesse glaive that also gives +2 dex. Damn. Okay. Well. See, I have two choices here. I could give that to Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart would get +1 AC out of it. Plus +1 to ranged attack rolls. I would essentially just get +1 to ranged attack rolls. My melee damage would actually go down. I think I'm going to give it to Shadowheart for now. We'll see. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Yeah, we'll give it to Shadowheart. Oh, it also gives, whatchamacallit.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Whirlwind attack. Yo, whoa. How was that? I was like, wait, how is that impacting melee damage? Sometimes these calculations are very wonky. But yeah, we'll do that. That feels good. Plus now she looks even more like Sohei monk-esque. Or Sohei. I forget the actual pronunciation. Sohei. I know the spelling. Well, hello, Marina. You got out of that, like, basically completely unscathed. Yep. Why would you even consider that? Yep, must have meant a great. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Might be useful.
Right, let's see what goodies we find in here. Eyes of the Swamp. Hag's Haunting Site. Ah, okay. Rhino Beetle Breastplate, that looks pretty good. Okay. Oh, right. She has 2 items that are giving her those bonuses. Right. One of which being this armor. I'm not really using this Challenger's Glare. I guess I'll wear the Rhino Beetle. Sure. Sure, why not? Where's my die? Here we go. Let's see here. Okay. Now we got some other items to figure out where they should live. Marsh Striders. Jump distance, movement speed. What are these doing for you? Yeah, you're not usually far enough away that this is actually mattering. So let's do that. And then we can fix your dye job in a moment. Nobody's wild shaping. This is... I mean, better death saves. That's technically better than the Ox's Heart. Right, nobody's... What are these gauntlets doing? They're giving you command once per short rest, that's right. Eventually these might be good for Lae'zel. We'll throw those on her. Yeah, and we'll give her the woads shield, because that's better than the other one. Okay, time to dye some stuff. So, first we'll do this. We can dye shield, so we'll dye the shield. And then... this is next, so we'll do your boots. Okay. Alrighty.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
God, the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Oh, right, I forgot. Forgot to get Bitter Divorce. So we can save Connor for her. Right. I was too busy with goodies. Okay, so Bitter Divorce should be right here. Here we go. Yes. Yes, we'll go save Connor, of course.
Great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say... What are you hiding?
I can't believe it didn't work. That all of it. What? Bring him back. Bring. What have you done to him? Look, I wanted him back. But he might be. Come.
Alright. Have your zombie hubby. Right, so that's the hag and the swamp done, so I guess we're on to the goblin camp. Oh, no. I need to talk to that frog, right, because the frog gives me goodies. I forget. Do I have a potion? I must have a potion of speak with animals. I just looted one from her thing. Yes. Okay, cool. That's not where I want to go. I want to go this way. Yeah, where is this? Oh, right. I'm so used to coming out of her place. And going to the frog. I want to be over here. Where are you, little Froge? Hello, little Froge friend. Click you? Click you? Thank you. Right. Take me to your goodies, frog. Over here. Reverberating hand axe. Okay. And the little pouch. Ooh, Wicked Wand. Your necrotic spells have a +1 d8 to attack rolls. Yeah, that sounds pretty great. Let's do this. Don't really have anybody with a ton of necrotic damage attacks, but that is better than what Lae'zel has at the moment. So we'll give that to her. She at least has the potential to do some necrotic damage with, whatchamacallit, the Wrathful Smite. Because we're using the update for the 2024 spells.
Everything is clear. Time to press ahead.
And then we'll get ourselves out of this here swamp. Oh, well, yeah, no. Now we can fast travel to Blighted Village. Alright. Have another short rest so we can get our Battlemaster maneuvers and stuff back. Spell slots wise, I think everybody else should still be pretty full because I can't really use much in Ethel's thing. Yeah. One spell slot down on Karlach and that's it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alrighty.
Let's move. Have to keep going.
To the goblin camp we go.
What's in here?
Maybe.
That might be worth a look.
Two. Lightning Golem's toothpick, alrighty.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Club. And
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
Okay. We'll start here. No calling more friends. Sure, why not?
let's have a little.
Unquoth? How about them apples? All right, and Oh no, Lazel fell over. Oof. Alright. Kind of beat up. Let's see here. Oh, yep, I should have paid attention to the thing that said provokes attack of opportunity. That was literally right in front of my face. Okay, well, it's alright. I'll live. Alright, buddy. We can, how many hit points do you have? Not that many. How about that? Yeah, and I feel like the likely scenario probably won't long rest right after this fight, but I probably will long rest before I go try to do the Minthara exploits. So yeah. We'll hit him with the good stuff.
Heating up. In position. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. And then we can just get the kill. Okay. A little scrattribution. Ah, should have just dashed and flown away.
Taking position.
Up. And Lazel's on the ground.
On I go.
Yeah, might as well. Ah, 2. We love that. Definitely worth. Right. Maybe you die. And then probably you die. What if we get a little closer? There we go. Get up, Lizzo.
Open up.
Yeah, we can stop concentrating on the tentacles.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Goodies, what do you do? Warding short sword. Yeah.
If not over, then through.
Right. And now for Gobbo camp times.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Burned the last short rest. Where's... Ah, I was going to say, there's a vendor. Where is the vendor? Hello, vendor. Let me see what you have. Do you have anything I want? No. No. No, no. 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 Ooh. Okay. No. What amulet is Shadowheart wearing? Oh, yeah, no. Yep, you just don't have anything I want, buddy.
His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
Well, for starters, not a chicken.
Reckon it gotta do it.
Okay. Now we talk to the owlbear cub. Oh, right. Now we make Bolo leave. Yeah. Bye, Bolo. Now we talk to the owlbear cub.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a...
Not for me.
Mother gone. You got to get the cubs in.
Okay, now we can talk to Prola. I'm leaving. I'm taking the owlbear cub with me.
Courses through you.
Authority.
I'd be doing you a favor. You want me to take the owlbear cub. You don't want to take care of it. That's right. See? It's all for your benefit. Where's the little guy? Hey, buddy. Alright. Yep. And it runs away. So we succeeded. Okay, let's go get some more goodies.
What's hiding here?
You look like you think you're odd. Oh, you snap.
Right, kids run away. Lockpick. I think I am actually our best lockpick. I'll eventually have Bard's levels. It'll be fine.
cute. That's... yeah.
Okay, head down here.
What's that?
What were those boots? Anything I care about? Dancers. Oh yeah, boots. What boots are people wearing? Let's have like a few different pairs here, it looks like. Yeah, those are just +3 stealth. Those are giving you charisma in conjunction with the armor. That's what's giving you an 18, so we'll leave that alone. Dancer's grace? Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Everybody's boot slot is pretty where it needs to be at the moment. Oh, well, wonderful. Thank you, AI, for just blowing things up in my face. Guess that's fine, because now Lae'zel's up here, so she can give me guidance. Dex +1. Oh yeah, the fossilized shell shield.
I'm talented.
Those are camp supplies. Which means they're mine now. And then we can come up here.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Yes, yes, I know.
Now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting home.
Except for there's really no reason to disarm these. Instead, just jump. And jump. Might take a couple of tries. That's fine. I have plenty of thieves' tools. Okay. See what Skelly Boy's got for us. Scroll of Glyph of Warding. Don't hate it.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Okay, where's shovel? Start digging here. Maybe shovel. Start digging. Ah, it's too far away.
Oh, my hand slipped.
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
Okay. Nice. You like that?
Still on my feet.
Rents. And he's blind. Shovel out of the fire.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
Well, we'll take that. Yeah, you go get that warlock scratch. Not gonna say what I thought that Booyog's name was. Anybody watching along can probably guess.
You will not take me.
Keep it together.
What's inside?
Alright. What do you guys have? Probably nothing. Just a bunch of stuff for me to sell to vendors.
Very well.
That wall's barely holding together.
Do I have a bludgeoning weapon on anybody? I guess I don't, huh? Okay. Well, then we'll have...
Another stride.
I wish it would let me use this on bodies. It would be so funny if it would just let me use this on bodies. Just saying, would be hilarious. Might regret that wine later, but we'll see.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We shall see.
Pave my path with corpses.
Right. Any goodies up here in the rafters? Ooh, what are you? Yeah, no.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do.
Yes, I know. Emotional religious trauma. We get it, Shadowheart.
Quite the understatement, but yes.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade.
Worth a rummage.
The brand marks your flesh. Her voice purifies your mind.
The Absolute loves us.
Oh, still running around to Shadowheart. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go see what Roa has for us.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Lae'zel might be a reluctant ally, but...
What? Oh, okay. Definitely did not intend to talk to you.
Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
That the jingle of court already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. Till this crowd, no complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to... Not my concern, so long as I'm paid.
Alright, goodies. Light Piercer. Plus 1 to 6 damage with this weapon against targets with full HP. Okay. Longbow. This doesn't actually work the way that it says it does, so I'm not going to worry about that. Dagger. Dagger of Final Escape. Damage a foe with this dagger. Have no more than 20% of your HP. Inflicts gluing wounds. Oh, this is when it starts to, like, heal you. Yeah. I think it sounds better than it will end up being in practice. I mean, my personal take on items like that is, like, so many times, how to describe? So many times if it's, like, you're going, like, immediately from half health to death, you know? Like, there will be so few times where you're surviving with 20% HP that it just feels like it's kind of not worth it. Dark mail, not better than what we have. Karlach already has resistance to fire. Yeah. I guess that's it. Nothing for Roa. All right.
Pleasure.
Well, oh, well, actually, you know, I say that.
Need something else?
How much? Let me sell things. Let's start there, and then I'm gonna snatch up all those arrows. So that. Save Gale's hand for when we eventually make it to the murder tribunal. Mithril ore, crazy. I don't know where I randomly got that. Oh yeah, we can sell these platinum coins. Actually, I'm not going to sell them because I think that those are part of some kind of quest that's coming. Oops, I accidentally grabbed a smoke powder barrel. Well, that's good to know for the future, actually. So, all that. Cool. How much for all of them? Yeah. I'll take it.
Pleasure.
And then, for the most part, we'll let Shadowheart actually hold on to those. I know I'm using a lot of ranged attacks, but if I really need one, I can always just do some equipment swapping in combat.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Alright. Let's go get Volo out of his cage, and then we're gonna long rest, and then we're gonna go knock out Minthy.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, here's the...
I guarantee the story of your daring we mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Why, I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful too. I'll be smack. I'll slip out.
Right. Pick up these camp supplies off the floor. So you can never have too many camp supplies. And now we'll go ahead and long rest. Yes. Wait, did anybody want to talk? Oh, yeah, Volo wants to talk. Nah, I don't care, Volo. Oh, owlbear cub.
Food, hungry. hungry. Want bite. Food. Eat more. No. Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Alrighty. And now we'll go ahead and leave camp. A little hello, Shadowheart. What do you want?
Something I've been wanting to show.
Is this how you? Oh,
I'm
okay.
sure.
Oh, right. You're gonna show me your dream. There you go.
I don't remember.
Right. When you were kidnapped by a bunch of Sharans.
Shia. That's all I remember. She made me who I am. Perhaps I was. She said the wound on my hand. It never quite heals. I cannot say. I'll try my best. I'd like to hope there's more. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shut. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Just want to clear out all this dialogue.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace. You maybe both know myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves. So, you're not in full control of your faculties. If you think it, you already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. Well, I like night orchids and can't. It's a deal. No, quite. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate, of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly.
Okay. Not trying to romance Shadowheart. I already have to do that in the Monday game because she's my companion. Well, actually, no, I don't. I'll be romancing Minty eventually, but...
What am I to do?
Yep, summon the scratch. Start there.
Slug my guts through this hell.
And we'll summon them. Bran. And then... we'll... Longstrider up. Then pop armor bag at this second level.
All's well that ends.
Still only have the one slot, so we're just gonna save that for shield. All right, and then we're gonna go knock out a Minty.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle.
The scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. My lads are all riled up and ready.
Alright, and eventually that scrying eye will come to this side of the bridge, at which point I will kick off the fight.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
So I want to be able to toss that thing into the abyss. Alright, cool. It's making its little loop. Should come back this way after a sec.
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. You aren't as intimidating as you hoped.
Oh, man. Okay. So the scrying guy is all the way over there again. Is it going to come? What? It's not even in the fight? Weird. Okay. I'm going to hold off on actions for a minute. Until it comes back across again. Maybe. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Maybe it just takes a while. Actually, I guess. It's not really going to change much what I'm going to do here. Clearly, we're going to try to blind Minthara. Oh, and succeed. Well. This looks like it's going to go relatively well, then. There's another gobbo. This eye still not temporarily hostile. Interesting.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. So let's turn on. Oh yeah, I didn't want to untoggle that. Let's turn on that. First, really, you can't just shoot it from where you are. Okay. Gonna move back ever so slightly and then shoot it. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Since we have to take her out with melee, she's got enough hit points that I can afford to do this, though. There's the eyeball.
Need to stay focused.
I'm pretty sure her swords are gonna jack Minthara up. I'm worried about the burning, so I'll not do that.
Moving.
Perfect. Awesome. That went about as well as I could have hoped for. Alright, now to figure out how to deal with the eye. Lizelle actually would have been the most optimum one to do it, because she could have just yoinked it across. You're gonna have to dash, probably. Oh, no, you're throwing acid. Okay, gotcha. Twice. Understood. Yep, and now's the turn where I absolutely have to get rid of it. Well, can we fight? Bye. I don't have enough damage to do to it, so we'll just... Cool.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. Alright. Pull. Yup. Bye. Okay, perfect.
No time to waste. What should I do? Got to move.
Alrighty. Minthara exploit successful. An advantage on attack rolls against charmed foes. When you attack a poisoned, paralyzed, or sleeping, or prone foe, it takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage, must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or become frightened. Interesting. Your intelligence increases to 16. Alright. Hold on to that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go this way.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
You're fresh.
We'll pop that. Yes, yes.
Goblins care much for their prison as well.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. But
The Absolute says we're all making nice now. Well, you here to see Priestess Gut. She...
Well, actually, I guess I already had an audience with the drow, huh? Might as well get some pain blessings while we're here.
Are you... Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive me, but that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened to you. Please, let me...
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men.
Oh, both. Simply face... Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Don't worry.
And the next one.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
That not the word.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now. Sweet. I am proud to have served. No. And...
Your world has strange customs. A nice little nap.
Probably should just use potions to heal from that. Because now I won't have another refresh on my maneuvers. I can probably get through most of the fights before Ragzin without using them, though.
Again! Make it squeal again.
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
Where is... Oh, okay. Well, that's neat. Okay. Let's have everybody else actually come to the fight. I forget that it separates you from the rest of the party when you do the blessing. Oops. That's alright, it'll be fine. There we go. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to get these ones, or they alert the others. Is there anybody in this room up here? No. No, there's not. Okay.
Got to move.
Actually, I'd rather... Oh, I only have one ice arrow. Okay. Then yeah, we'll take the fire. Nice. Alright.
With haste.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
How big of a thing can I throw with this? Okay. Not that big. Oh, but that one's not too big? Okay, fine. Awesome. Oh, we missed. Oh, but we hit with the important one. Cool. Right.
Good idea, Karlak.
More
What are you even going for, Halson? Okay. Immune to frightened. Interesting.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that too. No reason to use it for now, since I'm not gonna be able to get it back before Ragslin. Okay.
Smell blood. Covered.
Wait a minute, what? House can throw potions in bear form? What? That's hilarious. Okay.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
So, no, we just came back from the ad break. Unless, Ilya, you were able to skip that part again, but apparently Bearform Halsin can throw potions. This was news to me.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way,
Never heard of them ads. Okay. I mean, hey. That's awesome if you're getting to just skip all of them. Do you have, whatchamacallit? It's basically like the equivalent of like Twitch Prime or like YouTube, like Plus or whatever. Because if you have that, then you just get to skip the ads.
Yes, but just Halsin Wilson. How is this possible? That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find... If you want to find a cure, you must...
No, I registered the account pretty recently too. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think is it must have something to do with, you know, based on your internet connection, what like regulatory laws it has to follow.
These butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
No VPN either. Weird.
They are the ones holding these parasites together. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter. So.
All right. Yep. Come on, Halsin Bear.
Still alive, so that's progress.
They should all be running.
Get stuff off these guys. Oh, whoa, you got all kinds of stuff. Beast Warden's Harness. Beast attacks you. Constitution saving throw. Become frightened. Yeah, no, VPN. I knew what you meant, man. No worries, brother. Start of combat, you gain 2 Wrath. Once per combat, where dashes, jumps, disengages, or hides, they gain 2 Wrath. Bestial Wrath. Turns into wild shape. Yeah, probably something to do with the country you're at. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, because I do know that there are some, like the monetized ads are not a thing that some countries even permit. But that's cool. I'm glad you get to skip the ads.
What's in here?
Honestly, the ad revenue is pretty almost nothing. Unless you have just like an absolutely like massive amount of people watching you all at once is really the only time that the ads are actively like really doing much to generate revenue for you. So there's like there's a part of me that's like, should I just turn them off? They're not actually doing anything for me. Not really. I mean, a little bit, but I mean, not anything meaningful. Like an entire month worth of ads is like the equivalent of like one sub, basically. Unless you have, you know, like I said, a very, very big audience.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Bear form. What do we want to do here? Knocked out. Oh, I still have non-lethal attacks on? That's hilarious.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright. Do that. Then this. We're still gonna skip that.
Another step forward.
And we'll blind the boy. Or we won't. You know. Whichever one works.
Victory awaits. Taking position. This is your end.
Need to find a way forward.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to put you... yeah. I wanted to put your fire out.
Everything is clear.
But alright, we'll do this. We'll throw this a scratch. Oh yeah, no, I see. You want to play fetch, but I'm throwing this at you, buddy, because you want that. Yes, I know.
My energy wanes.
My dog at home doesn't like baths either. Where's... yeah. There we go.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Moving ahead.
How did we aggro the whole... oh, we have Halcyon with us. Duh, so we auto-aggro. Oh, right. That's why I want to go the other way. Okay, let's just take you out very quickly. Right? Come back this way.
Open up.
Goblins are just knocked out. Yeah, let's take all your goodies. Give me your stuff. And actually, while I'm here, I think Karlak can make the jump across this thing. I forgot to loot that chest over there. Or Lae'zel probably can too. Separate, separate.
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel also has jump.
Proceeding.
Okay. Yes, knocked out Minty. Oh, okay. Okay. I might actually respec Lae'zel into a dex build and use that. For now, for Shadowheart, I think the dex boost of the glaive is probably better. Or I could use that for myself. Oh, yeah. Duh. I don't know why I wouldn't, actually. So much better than the one that the weapon I already have. It's on Lae'zel. So send to me. And then I equip. And then we're going to make you Hex Weapon, just so that way we can sometimes hit Hexblade's Curse with it. And we like all these things.
Ash and meat. Should mind my step. Can't keep me out.
Guidance time. Alright, let's see if it glitches out again and doesn't notice Halcyon. I don't know why this is so entertaining to me, but it is.
By Vlaakith's blade, a gate. The hobgoblin, you taste the visions clap the elves. He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
This at it.
You
feel her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They can you. The hid your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who?
Ragslin, the creature you see Ragslin remains ignorant to your presence in his... Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. You see the cool...
She's mounting an attack on that... Say that again.
Ooh. Really creature trigger force explosion. Oh. What? Okay. Yeah, that sounds dope. Okay, what else do we have here? An entering rage. Okay, nobody's raging. When you kill a living creature, 50% chance to summon a friendly weak specter for 2 turns. Those weak specters are kind of busted if they survive. Master's Cloak of Fierce Mysteries. Gain Ancient Chaos for the first time. You also gain Arcane Acuity. So we'll go with the Orb. Ooh, the Orbs. Yeah. Orbs good. Orbs very good.
I've got it.
Oh, of course not.
Time to push my luck again. At the ready.
Okay, and then we'll do this. Hell yeah. Arms of Hadar? Alright. You insist, I suppose. Must suck to suck Ragslan.
My path be true.
Have doubled up on Ancient Chaos Restoration. Yep, we'll do that. Warlock, sure.
Unleash me!
Can we blind him? We can. Still can't fly away though because of this guy.
Focus straight through.
Darkness arrow, eh? Alright. That's alright. I'll take a void bulb right there. That's it's way better than the other places it could have potentially hit. Bye.
Jimmy on the go. More scared. Nothing will stand in my way.
One stack. Feel like we'll just let that ride for a minute, to be honest. And yeah. Oh. Yeah, just to finish him off right now. God, dude. I feel like this feels like one of the most busted builds I've ever done. This is what I get for sleeping on fighter for so long, I guess. My goodness. Just feels like I'm chewing these boys up.
Victory awaits.
One stack. Can we get another? Okay. No. Aww.
We shall carry the day.
Talk to me.
Okay, cool. What I was hoping for is then we can
Moving.
shoot somebody else. Like this guy. Yeah, we'll just say no.
Close ranks.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to strike.
Yeah, can we do this? Cool.
Taste
Then we can finish you. Alright, we'll just have scratch wait here, and you can go bye-bye.
Parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Normally, I would just pop a rest, but I'm out of those. Don't really want to do a long rest before we have to do gut, so let's just do this way.
What comes now?
Yep, use that. And your good berry.
Let's get on with it.
Second wind.
Attention.
give up now.
Well, well, well. Marching.
Okay.
Where
Actually,
am I? What's going on?
get all the goodies off everybody.
Something good here, I hope.
What did Ragslin have? Okay, no barbarians. Mind Sharp Staff. You gain +2 to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Astral Storm. 4d4 psychic damage. Cause a disturbance of astral energy, striking all creatures within range. Once per battle. If you put it in your offhand, you get -2 to a bunch of stats? Why would you ever want it? So you have to main hand. Oh, so they're preventing you from using it as a stat stick. Gotcha. Gotcha. You have to main hand it. Okay. Interesting. Well, snag up that stuff.
You can absorb its potential.
You are.
Yeah, I don't want the parasites. Thank you, though. We are already busted as it is. We got his key, so we'll get the stuff out of here.
Here we go.
Kind of goodies you hiding, Ragslin. Oh, okay. Treacher's leather. By disengaging, you restore a bonus action point. Interesting. If I was using Asterion, that would be really good. Soul Harvest. You're right, this is the replace spell slots cloak. So I can just equip that as needed. +2 to ranged weapon attack rolls. What gloves is Shadowheart wearing right now? While target is blinded, your melee weapon critical hit threshold against them is reduced. Yeah, no. Archery gloves are... yeah, so much better. For what she's doing. In which case, they'd be better for me too, but I'm using the balanced hands ones so that I can get my ability score on my offhand shots, as many offhand shots as I make. Alright, we'll re-dye those so that everything can match. Yay. I don't think that there was anything else that was like immediately needs to go on somebody. Sort of situation. Already steal this dude's stuff. Right.
What a charmer.
And then we'll just have Karlak pre-bless.
Keep it together.
Alright. And away we go.
On I go.
dance of death. Into the bloody fray!
We like all of this. Right. So we can just be done with the two offensive casters here, because yeah, Torture's not... There is another cleric, though? This guy up here? Yeah, this devout. And this devout. Okay. Halson's sleeping. Too heavy to shove. Okay. Sleep, something that somebody's concentrating on. No, okay. So we're gonna have to... Well, it's winter after all. Yeah, for real. He's hibernating. Bro's gotta get his sleps on. Alright, well, we'll wake up the bear.
Make way.
And then hooray for War Priest charges. So we can get in Guts' face. Yeah, Carla can take 3 hit points and damage. Start a counter for how many times I set Lae'zel on fire with Karlach in this playthrough. Nice. Okay.
Moving.
I won't give in. fall by my hand.
Even with shield, 80% chance? Fuck yeah, let's go. Yep. Still half damage on a successful save.
Taste my fury.
Critical block. Oh. Oof. Rough. Rough sledding in these streets.
On the move. Fall, damn you.
Oh, there goes the bless.
They're dying for me. All of them. I need to find a way forward.
Of course, 1 HP. Of course, 1 HP. I swear it feels like the game is just programmed to leave enemies at 1 HP.
You did it. You actually... No, killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
You sound all but deranged by blood. But I suppose...
Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amid...
Don't worry, I loved the massive amount of bloodlust. Ooh, what is this? Short bow, the binding vow. Okay, okay. Goblin leathers. Druidic vines cannot ensnare you. Do not count as difficult terrain. Nasher on a hit. Afflicted by bleeding. Hemp. Don't think we're using any of that. But break some of it down. Ooh. You restore additional hit points equal to twice the spell level. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know.
Time to press ahead.
Team goes all offense all the time. Alright, steal your goodies. Alright. One more room that I can easily take care of, and then we'll pop a long rest. And then we will deal with the outdoors. That's why we saved it.
Time to strike. Make way.
Oh, that's it? Well, fine then.
I got this.
Actually, yeah, I kind of want her to be on fire.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see. Yeah. Oop.
One day I'll catch a break.
Save this one. Maglubiet. Or
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his
Maglubiet.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Because I'm loyal to Maglubiet. It's a load of shite. Talking. Thanks for break.
Alright. Ooh, quick spell gloves. For combat, the wearer costing an action with a bonus action instead. Explorer's ring increases the wearer's strength or dexterity by 1. Only higher attribute is increased. All foes in 8 meters that are shocked take 1. No. When you damage a wounded foe, you take 1 force damage. There's some weird combo that's probably a part of, but the quick spell gloves are just good, so. What gauntlets is, yeah, I think that's gonna go on Lae'zel. And then we'll hit them with the Zerethramondi, even though they're covered in blood right now. Can't exactly see what this dye job is going to look like, but we'll know later. Okay. Now we'll hit long rest. Yes. And I actually need to drink one of these guys before we head to bed. Because the owlbears should show back up tonight again. Oh no, dream visitor? Oh, of course.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. You haven't been you, but things you hope. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Ambition is good, but what he know until you the parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. When were it not for my protection, so would you. Just if hells, you the.
All right. Never mind. I guess the next time I sleep is when the owlbear couple show up. Yeah.
So cold because you like to scratch.
We'll leave camp. Where is Shovel? Oh, Shovel's right there. Okay. Let's see here.
There's no time to waste.
Summon the Scratch. And we'll summon the Raven. And we'll summon
What now?
Big Raven.
I'm ready.
And Long Strider time. And big finish. Alrighty.
No one stopped me yet.
Yep, and then more hits. Extra temp HP.
Light, never quiet.
If not
Okay.
over, then through.
We'll help this prisoner escape.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt! I can't tell you where the grove is. Please. Free. Thank you.
The lock.
I should be able to make it to the grove.
Okay. And then back out the way we came in. So we can fight the courtyard top down. This is the part where I might regret the fact that I spilled all that wine there. Hopefully won't get close enough to it that I'm going to get lit on fire, but one never knows. Exactly. Let's see. Who to start this off with? Do I have any... This is maybe where I should have saved that. Do I have any good CC spells that I could just like plop down in the middle of a big crowd of these guys? Summons. Enemy dead. Hazel had some scrolls.
Let's march.
Warlock. Shadowheart. Grease, that'll probably be useful. Probably have Shadowheart start this off. X out of here, and then let's get everybody else where
Bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
they want to be. Instantly invisible. We like that.
Attention. Long and low.
You had a bomb this time. No reason to just hold on to it exactly. Okay. I actively saw it. Down over here. Yeah. So there's a smoke powder bomb in your inventory somewhere. There it is. Send that to Karlak.
Wanna dance?
Ooh. Oh, right. Well, I'll worry about that after, I guess.
That's it.
Okay. And then who's still hiding? Yeah, still hiding, so... Sorry, I just had a funny thought of what I, in theory, could do here. I could send the smoke powder barrel over. Throw it on that fire down there. I was hoping that would pull him into the cloud of daggers, but he's dead either way, so that's fine. We like that. Okay, what else here? Okay. It's like almost there. What? Okay, there we go. I was like, what is even happening? Yeah, you're surprised. You're not going to get a turn this turn anyway. Cool. And then Scratch can just stay hidden for the moment.
Got to focus.
And yep, we'll end your turn. Bye, buddy. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, Crusher.
Incoming.
Alright, well, we have all of our actions. Literally licked the fire out. That's adorable. Scratch is the best. That's pretty impressive.
My path be true.
Right.
No choice but to keep going.
Hmm.
Light on my feet.
Yep. Battlemaster is super good. Really? Just through the floor? Hey, what's going on, man? Sorry about that. Had a phone call that I received that I needed to take very quickly. But we're back.
Tactical.
I don't know if he'll make it another turn for that to matter, but... Alright, yep, let's put Shadowheart out again. Cool. Oh, already used. Yep.
Never a dull moment.
Right. Bless. Oh, I love that the game does not pay attention to the true distance of verticality. Oh, did it take out both of them in one shot? What a jackass. Oh, well. Oh, well. I am basically just cheesing this fight at this point, so... How is he not on fire?
On the move.
Hmm.
No time to waste. Let my name.
Okay.
On my way.
Survival is all that matters.
Fine, if you're gonna make me fire both shots at you, I will.
Let's go. Aye, aye.
Oh, where are these last two? Okay, that one's there. This one's... where? Is he up here? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Well then. Aw. Most effective use of Arms of Adar ever in this the entirety and the history of Baldur's Gate. Spell is normally so bad. Gotcha. Sure.
In my best interest.
All right. That cleans that up.
Dream in red.
Welcome, rest.
Go ahead and bring one Raven back, and then we can give it Longstrider again. We'll go ahead and re-up your Armor of Agathos.
Still in control. Just walk in death.
All the trader goodies. Oh, when you kill a creature, you can tackle to be improve the number you needed. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's probably gonna go to Shadowheart. Who needs more movement speed? Somebody does. Probably Lae'zel or Karlach. I'm gonna say Karlach. Lae'zel at least has, I feel like, better ranged options out of the two right now. So Karlach can have Crusher's Ring. Oh, okay. Maybe Killer Sweetheart goes to Lae'zel. Actually, that's probably where I want it now that I think about that. Because smites. What did this do? Oh yeah, increase your intelligence to... Yeah, nobody's doing int things though. So let me... I just had it. Where did the ring go? Did I already send it to Shadowheart? Am I just dumb? Oh, I did. Okay. So yeah, we actually... Because I really like both of the rings that I've got on Shadowheart at the moment. I don't know that I'll necessarily ever swap those off. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but yeah. That sounds like the perfect ring for Lizelle.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Yeah, some of them will just climb back down.
Anything of use? Let's have a look.
Oh, I really... No, 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 no. Bye. Yep. Let's get everybody off the platform now. Don't know that everybody needed to climb up there in the first place. Pathing.
No time to rest.
Baldur's Gate 3's strongest attribute.
Breathe deep and move. No traps, please. Cursed to put my hands on
Right,
everything.
and we'll walk back in, kill the dudes here in the entryway. Wow.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and take you out.
Heading there.
And we can come here to the edge. Take you out, probably. Oh, no, not quite.
I won't give in.
Let's see here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
More
Right. That takes care of the entry. I think there's like 3 more gobos to ace. And then we go back. Oh no, I've got the ogres in Guts Chamber. We can go deal with them pretty quick. Arrows, we like that. Dragon Age Mushroom. Dragon Age Mushroom. Dragon Egg Mushroom.
Anything of use?
Dragon Age Mushroom. Copyright infringement. My level 12 Battlemaster Lae'zel looking at you with disappointment. Why? Because I never used Battlemaster prior.
Always at your side.
Not that I never used Battlemaster. I don't think I ever... I had one playthrough where I had like Karlach for a brief period of it as like a Shadow Monk Battlemaster hybrid. But the ability to use all the stuff at range, oh yeah. No, I mean, I had never, I don't know. Fighter just doesn't do it for me, you know? Which is why, like, this build was, like, the first one that I've used with Fighter, because I was like, you know, that's kind of enough not like a traditional fighter that it'll be fun. Because, yeah, I don't know. Just normal fighter by itself. It's very good, but like just Battlemaster alone, I don't think would cut it for me. Like I think I would just be bored with the character overall, and no matter how good it is. Plus, I will say part of why I'm having fun with it is the mods that are actually like letting me. The mods that are letting me actually use Battlemaster the way that it's supposed to work. Because the fact that you have to like pre-declare
You don't have permission to be here.
like the fact that you have to choose to use a Battlemaster maneuver prior to like prior to making the attack definitely took away some of the interest in using one in BG3 for me. I'm not saying that it isn't still good, but you're throwing a stone through a wall? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because there's that. Right. Oh, really? What? Where was it? It had the angle I wanted for like 3 seconds. There we go. That's... I don't know what the hell else is getting thrown around, but... menacing. Menacing. That's totally fair. Matter of taste. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, just pure, I don't know, in general, pure martials, I find... I've never played a pure martial character that actually was able to hold my interest except for Shadow Monk multi-classes, because you can just teleport across the whole world for forever, and it feels like you're playing a caster even when you're not, kind of. But yeah, that's just, you are right. That is 100% just a personal preference thing. One damage criticals.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Jimmy on the go.
Alright.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Okay, we'll just finish you off, hopefully. Yep.
Nothing will stand in my way. With haste.
I will ascend.
Can Scratch finish off the ogre? Yeah.
How much farther can I go? That might be worth a look.
Oh. Cleric's Hand Crossbow. On hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt on the target. The wearer deals an additional 4 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. That sounds amazing, please. Yeah, I'll take that. What was that staff? Crazed Staff. While wielding this staff, your spells deal an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage, but they also have the chance of turning you mad. Of course they do. No. Oh, what is this one doing? This weapon deals an extra 1 to 4 piercing damage against bleeding targets. Ooh, it is giving me +1 initiative, but I think that I'll live without it. Because Guiding Bolt sounds awesome.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Right.
Here goes nothing.
Got all those goodies. Which means I can just do this now. And there's like 3 more dudes that are like back up the hill here that I didn't kill earlier that I will take care of now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Karlak's still hidden. Alright.
Don't burn yourself.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Fuck yes.
Can't slow down.
Alright. Good luck stone. Even when you stumble, luck seems to be on your side. Gain +1 to ability checks and saving throws. Interesting. Oh, right. Speaking of stones, I have an orb here. Right. Orb of Destruction. Right. When you kill a creature, trigger force explosion. What does this do? +1 to saving throws. Crystalline barrier adapts to your injuries. AC. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I want this on Shadowheart, because even though it's force damage, and ideally I would want yeah, ideally I would want the force damage on Lae'zel, because I'm kind of doing a Force Knight build with her. But given that this is going to trigger an explosion, I feel like I want that on somebody that's ranged. Now am I going to remember that when she has Ancient Chaos and not blow myself up? We'll find out. We'll find out if I'll remember. Oh, goodness. Well, this is actually kind of pretty fortuitous timing, I guess, because now that I'm done with the gobos, we'll just bamf back to the Emerald Grove. We'll do the camp stuff. after we talk to Halcyon.
A scout just reported. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good. Halcyon, I believe. No, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We made it somehow.
Alright, and there's all the new things here for me to loot. Yeah, I know you guys are going on a big road trip. I'm gonna take all your stuff.
If we get separated, or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
Right. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Okay. It's been a minute, Aaron. Do you have anything new and interesting to sell?
You scattered the goblins. Of course.
No. How do you have that shield when I have that shield? Strange. Okay. Yeah, no. Looks like I'm just trying to look at underwear. Apologies, I got a text message that I had to look at. Of course, I come back and that's where my mouse has been sitting. Alright. Alright, Strange Axe. Do I have Speak with Animals on right now? Yeah, I'm probably going to need it for the next long run. Oh, no, I won't, because it'll be the camp thing, so the owlbear won't show up. Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's take care of you.
Something's off. This creature isn't.
No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this now.
Alright.
Nothing here for you.
Alright, Grumpy.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. You will soon see why. But enough. The grove stands. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning.
Alright, fine. Tomorrow morning, you'll help me with my tadpole. I get it. Alright, let's go see what goodies we get from Wrath. Because it won't be... was it Woe? Is that the name of the glaive? I think that's what it's called. It won't be that today. Hey, Wrath, there you are.
You done? No, I cannot imagine taking on a camp full fair, and I promised you a reward.
Sorrow, thank you. Thank you. Woe is the name of Cazador's staff. That's right.
Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside.
Yes.
our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
All right. I get the goodies from the thing. Bit early for that. Yeah, no, for sure. Well, I mean, honestly, that's one of the interesting things about random equipment, is that it's like, if I get a very rare, right, which is the blue or the, it's not, or I forget what does it call them? Very rare. Yeah. If I get a very rare on like one of the random rolls, it could be, whoa. Like, you could end up with any item from any portion of the game at any point, dependent on its rarity. Now, the game also, or the mod also reassigns rarity to a number of items, either making them more or less rare, depending on, like, how good they are, right? So... there's the chance I could never see woe, or there's the chance I could end up seeing woe super early. Or, you know, depending on what the mod creator thought, woe may be considered a legendary item, you know, by this. Which I actually think that part's pretty neat. It definitely was a little wonky when I very first started using this mod, because I started using this a long time before we got official mods, actually. And, is it Robes of the Elusive Master? Gain 9 meters of movement speed when you were at 40% or less health. Grove in a Bottle. Primal Wellspring. Though small in nature, Ancient holds power to reawaken the wild within you, restores all wild-shaped charges once per long rest. Oh, okay, well, were I playing a druid, that would be pretty cool. But I'm not. Thematically appropriate for where we got stuff, though. But yeah, when I first started using this mod, they hadn't reassigned any of the, like, rarity values. And so there were, man, I ended up with Corpse Grinder, like, super early.
Seems simple enough.
In several of them. Several playthroughs that I used with it back when I was doing Nexus mods. And actually, I think the next playthrough that I do after we finish the Monday one, I'm just not messing with my mod loadout, really. Until we finish the Monday multiplayer game. But I think I may go back to utilizing Nexus mods once I'm done with that, because there's quite a few mods that haven't made it over, and the truth is that because the BG3 mod manager and everything actually lets you control your mod load order and things like that, in a way that the built-in mods for the game don't, it's actually significantly more stable than official mods, weirdly enough. All right. Oh, all the pets were stuck outside. That's funny. Okay. So now we can go and we can. Oh, why are they? Oh, because they're all sneaking still. That's funny. Because they never came out of stealth after that last fight. Alright. Good stuff. Go to camp. Oh, right. I need to actually tell it to long rest. Yes, end the day. Yes. And we have a party.
No, an owlbear.
Starion wants to talk. What's up, dude?
You know, never thought I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins, just... But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. By all means, I'll be here.
Would you look at this? It's nice. And with good potations, too. I like you, too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed.
Yay! We get to romance Karlach this run.
Yes.
Karlach's so freaking cute. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Every time I talk to somebody, it like gives me them to control.
Everyone's. I saw you. Far be it from me to. Strange. You know who I. Exactly right. Yet we came through for them. We saved. That's more easily. But no. Share a bottle with me? I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening. There. Some liquid. Let's try this way.
Oh.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Oh yeah, dancing. Danton's still just chilling over here.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
Sherry! Or possibly turnip. Very dearly.
Yes.
Alright. Yep, I don't think that there's anything else to do here, really. Time for the long rest.
The buzz of celebration. Though you see, there is one who yearns for you in the dark. Your heart skips a.
Hey, a soldier. I think everyone's a... Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all... Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you. Almost. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears. Sleep on it, maybe.
Alrighty.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Ah, okay.
After all your efforts, it was well
So
deserved.
we finished Act 1 prize, Orb of Brilliance.
Before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can
I
be
have
found
one
at
of those
Moonrise
already.
Towers, but
Crazy.
It's complicated. The
This is a
journey
rare
specifically,
version of it, maybe?
It's extremely perilous.
Well, I get to
Though it
pick
seems
3
you're well
things?
accustomed
My
to
god,
navigating
okay.
danger.
Spell Sparkler. I don't... As good as that is, I just don't know that I have anybody in the party that's using it. All creatures within 3 meters of you have vulnerability to acid and poison damage. The Mighty Cloth. I don't really have somebody to use that. Agile Foot Leather. Watcher's Guide. Killing a foe, you gain 10 temporary hit points. That's decent. You deal 6 necrotic damage to living creatures affected by bone chill from all damage sources. If you are undead, double the bonus damage. Effectiveness scales with your constitution modifier. Well, alrighty. Life-giving moat. Upon entering wild shape, nope. Charm of the healthy body. You gain +3 to movement speed, +2 to constitution. That sounds great because then I can not have Karlak's armor slaved out to what she's got. So we'll take that. Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder is 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1. Grove defenders, creature taking damage from this bow or become entangled. I think I like the frightened condition better. When you deal damage to undead, it gains radiating orbs. Man. Well, I guess we'll take the better version of this. And like, other than that, Gnomish temporal mechanism. Yeah. Weird. Crazy. I don't think I've ever... Those are the most meh selections I've ever had at the end of Act 1.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. Arid, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's anything. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems if I can join you and get close to Maysilver.
Do not be so impatient to...
Yeah. I know. Don't worry. We're going to the mountain pass too. I'm a completionist. Okay. So, finished those up. Go ahead and... I guess I'll take the new, better version of this orb, and then the other one can go to Karlak.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah, and then there was the amulet.
Let's move.
For Karlak. There was also a movement speed bonus plus con. That's pretty dope.
Soldier.
So now Karlak can be fast as fuck. Alright, so whenever I find better armor for her, I can swap that out. What amulet is Lae'zel using? This, which does nothing. So it might actually... Oh, but she's... Yeah, doing that for the charisma. That's right.
Don't burn yourself.
And then I forget when Flame Blade bumps in damage. So I might need to summon new Flame Blades for Karlak with Danton at some point in the not too distant future. But that is where we're going to go ahead and leave things off for today. Thank you so much to everybody who watched. I appreciate you. If you were hearing these words after the fact, I appreciate you as well. Whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening for you, I hope that it has been and continues to be a good one. If you are watching here on Twitch and you would consider subscribing, that does a lot to help out the channel. I will make sure that the revised Ranger work in progress is the link is in the show notes, both here and on YouTube. Essentially, my goal for both this and my YouTube channel is to get to the point where those allow me to create tabletop RPG content completely for free to everybody who's a part of the community. So essentially where I would like to end up is in a place where the content creation can essentially be my bread and butter, so to speak, so that I don't ever have to charge for any of the tabletop RPG products that I create. We'll see where I can end up with that goal. But if you find it in your heart to support that and you want some dope 5e content for free, I've got lots of that coming up. And then I will also be releasing my own tabletop RPG within the next year or so. But next one on the docket is just the update of the Ranger. Again, to say thank you to everyone who supported and helped me make affiliate as quickly as I did. And then from there, the next one will be working on my FPS 5e supplement that will be play tested here in the next couple months. So if you are interested in playtesting as well, join the Discord community. That's where I'll be doing all the recruitment for the playtest for this and all future games that I run here on the channel. And that game will be streamed here live. But for now, we are going to find somebody to raid. And we're going to see who we've got for that option. I see a couple friends that are online, so you know what? I think we raided Machiavellian Raccoon last. So you know what? We will give good old Vanity a raid because I see that she is on and rocking some Dead by Daylight. So we are going to head on over there. Again, I appreciate everybody, and I hope you all have an awesome rest of your day. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time.